How's the levels? How's the levels? Check. 2022. So I am on my last day of my holiday, and I've had about 2 weeks off, and that was pretty good. Did some art, but mostly just like hung out with family and had a nice time, which was awesome. Look, I got a little microphone in there as well. That's cool. Hey, look at me. I'm Mr. Cool Mic Man. Hey, I'm the Mic Man. Nice to meet you. So I had a few days left, and I was like, what do I want to do with my last few days? And I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just take it easy. And then I had this, like, actually what happened was I was like, I love the house I live in. I was like, I really want to buy this house, but it's going to be worth like $1 million, $2 million. Easy. And I'm like, oh man, I need a cash grab. And then I was like, oh, what if I put like NFTs in the digging simulator or something like that? And then I like, actually was like, what if I put NFT, you know, like, no, because, well, I guess I would love it to make me a trillionaire, and I could like go to Jeff Bezos's house and talk NFTs with the man himself. But just like, yeah, I don't know, it's something that's like a way of monetizing something that's like interesting and has this super asymmetric upside, to use like finance talk. But, and also I was just like, I've been really interested in them for ages. I used to work in crypto like in the early teens, like 2013, 14. I worked at a Bitcoin exchange. Anyway, I had this whole like vision for like how you would make the gems. Let's see if I can find it. Like how you would make the gems, like the currency. Samuel Tate's Twitter digging simulator, and then you would make the the artifacts and stuff you find, like NFTs basically, and then you would like be able to, so you dig a hole, collect the gems, that's how it works now. Gems, token, collectibles. Basically though, you're actually collecting tools to help you dig. And then you like, the hole you've got is like your mine basically. Dig coin, blah blah blah, like you can probably get the idea of it. But then I thought it'd be really fun that then the marketplace, like where you can actually trade and buy and sell, is actually only really in 3D. It's like an actual spatial like marketplace where you go and you meet people, and it's a hole as well, and like, I don't know, whatever. But then I was like, well, first step is you need to be able to save the hole, which is honestly a feature I've been planning to do for ages. It'll be the only feature I've added since I shipped it, really, apart from putting it on the Quest store and people have asked for it. And it was pretty complicated. I had to basically each shovel stroke is called an operation with U-terrain, which is what I use, and I had to make each operation be serializable. So previously I was passing the operation like I was passing it let's see if I can find an example here. So I was passing it transforms, I was passing it collisions, which are like structs essentially, but very specific to Unity. And I was passing it things like that. So I had to switch all those to pass them the information I needed as basically vectors, because those could be serialized. And then it's really interesting how U-terrain saves the hole, is that it actually it's weird. It saves all the actions you do on the hole, and it does them again, which is weird. But it's kind of interesting because like I should be able to create like a multiplayer hole, which I think is cool. Like I get it now in the way that I didn't really before. So anyway, super close to just finishing the build, which I'll show now. That's what I've been working on for ages. And putting it to the App Store. It's my last day of holiday as well, so I wouldn't mind just getting it done. And then I was like, maybe I'll just do a stream just to like, you know, dust off the old cobwebs. I've sort of, I don't know, I'm excited about the streaming, by the streaming, yada yada yada. Even if it's not particularly, you know, externally you wouldn't look at it and be like, oh yeah, this is like, this guy's a successful streamer or whatever. But you know, been thinking about it a lot. I bought these like wireless lapel mics, which maybe I'll bust out today as well, maybe not. So I wouldn't mind making the stream good. I don't know how yet. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas, but not today. So I'll just hit stream. Just go for it. Like, you know, when they're like, oh, just, you know, if you love it, you just don't worry about it. And then, you know, then it'll happen. So then you secretly, like, you know, you do that, but secretly you're like, and then if I do that, then it will work. Like, I feel like I'm even past that and like, whatever. Okay, so you guys can't see what I can see. But I'm firing up the digging simulator. Am I? Oh wait, no, it's stuck. So this is the build that I did last night. I have to turn this music down. It's pretty funny though, like I literally have just been working on this nearly 12 hours a day for the past 3 days. But then it's like, that's fun. It's weird because it's like, I feel like I'm not supposed to do this kind of stuff because I'm not supposed to burn out or whatever. Oh man, it's fully re-importing the whole project. I bet it's going to be cooked on this computer. But you know what, if this stream is just a shackle, I'll just turn it off. And I've been working from my laptop. This music's too loud. Shush. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, good levels. But been working from my laptop has also made things really slow. What's going on here? Come on. Get me in the hole. Let's turn this off. So it's just like stuck in the loading screen at the moment, and I thought that maybe the debug logger would tell me why, but it might just be loading the hole. That's one thing that is an issue, is that the hole loads really slowly. Enough to ruin the game, maybe. Oh my god. Alright, so what I might do is exit this and delete the whole save. Data. com.tesseract.digging simulator. There we go. Files. Delete all these. Because yeah, like that's what I noticed, is that it does take ages to run all the operations. And I wonder if there's a way I can make it that that doesn't happen. Okay, so Okay, so I see the loading sign. And I'm in. Okay, so it is to do with the, And there's like this one flash of black that happens. Hang on, I'm gonna get the, Oh my god, hurry the fuck up. Yep, switching to this computer because it also... it's faster, is my theory. So yeah, this was like where I started a few days ago, like looking at like the tokens and coins and blah blah blah. But I was like, you gotta save your whole. I'm gonna try and get this done in like an hour or two max. Like I actually don't feel like fucking around. You know how you get like a whole vision of like how much fun you're gonna have doing yada yada yada.
Rant.
Fuck that. And I think I would make a new level. Like I would do a lot of this stuff very differently at this point. Like this actually was really the first game I made. Push joystick in. With pleasure, my dear. Aim and pull the trigger to stay something. Yes. Find that. Grab me. Grab the primary and place. Oh, fuck. Press XA to save whole. Save whole. Saving whole. Okay. So. It's perfect. Ship it. Why do they stream? Why have I started a new computer? Why have I started a new project to do this? I don't know. I don't know what this means. Okay, so I can't screencast while I'm looking at the logcat, so I'll get a different screencast going. Oculus.com/casting. Oculus.com/casting. Alright, we're live. Okie dokie. So, I've dug a bit of a hole. Maybe the serialization changes in between like builds or something. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it definitely seems to be longer. You guys can't see that because there's nothing to see. And that was only a few digs as well, so something's gone wrong there, which is good to know. I can't look how long this is fucking taking. Fuck's sake. Not this, like being a Unity developer, Vun.rent. Thanks, Donald. You actually have to be insane. I'm gonna delete all of you motherfuckers. Okay. So you have to keep your project very tidy. Hey. Flash of black after load. After thumbstick state. Kind of flashes black for one frame, which is not as important as what's happening here. Something's wrong here, which is kind of good because it means it's not like just like a generic loading time thing. But I'm gonna have to restart to find out what it is. I wonder if I've left some random setting in. I'm gonna get my laptop out and put it here because okay, so it goes to black. Which is good, that's it. Bringing in the screen fader. Which is interesting that that happens before the, You know what else it could be, I think, maybe, is, I did switch it to IL2CPP. Oh, no. Maybe that's changed how it's, because it's literally reading this from memory. I would show you all this, but I decided to, well, to stream, I decided to switch to my big computer, which I thought would be faster, but it's like loading the project in Unity. So I'll just do it here, and you can just deal with it. Oh my god. How fucking long it takes to load Oculus. So my next game, my current game, that I decided to work on this instead for some reason, it doesn't use the Oculus SDK at all. Like the just uses the what's needed for OpenXR. Which is just okay, so what the fuck is going on here? Failed to create device file. It's really interesting because it's just like I'd only done like one essentially dig. Let's see what happens if I do no digs. We still have the same issue. Oh, I'm so sick of this shit. That's alright. So this was like just such a good lesson for me to learn of like, oh yeah, this stuff's really difficult. As I was just like, I'll just add saving. I'll just slip it in. Like, I'll see if I can get it done by lunch. And it's been 3 12-hour days, basically. No, delete. I don't know what this IL2CP stuff is. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just, so this is, I'm going to run it without any dig hole data. Which, there's also no data here as well, right? Okay, so no dig hole data. What is that little flicker? I'm going to get rid of that. Alright, now quit. I'm just trying to see if it's to do with the saved hole. Probably is. Oh my god. Alright, so it's just one dig. Save hole. Sometimes you just gotta keep going. Do I question that at the moment? Maybe when my therapist was like, keep going, she didn't mean like doing dumb shit no one likes. Oh, okay, so that's not working. Oh my god, the Oculus SDK is fucked. Fuck you, Oculus SDK. And all these big chunky SDKs from like businesses that are barely even fucking Oculus Unity developers. Okay, so I'm gonna try building without IL2CPB because that is really the only difference. I haven't really changed the loading. But you guys can't see it because I've got to reload the entire project. But everything else is working, which is good. Like I pretty much fixed all the bugs that I had. I actually can't believe. Can't believe it. Oh my god. Fuck you, Oculus. You fucking dickheads. Nah, you're alright. It's got me where I am today. Well, while we're doing that, let's have a look at what we need to do to ship it. Oh, here we go. Wrong with me? Oh, I don't know. I would be happy to just keep doing this forever, but I know I have to start work tomorrow, so now I'm a bit like, ugh. Okay, let's get logcat going again. There we go. Oh, these are from before. All right, so I'm gonna quit. I don't understand, like. Nothing's changed there. We've got the spooky cave. Goes to black, which is what it's supposed to do. And then just nothing. Am I missing, like, some of this stuff? I don't know.
VASF.tech.
VASF.tech. Is that the answer to the things I seek? Alright. So I'm gonna reinstall this. Yes, always fucking. Alright, well. Okay, what am I doing? Oh my fucking god, come on. It's so funny, like, it's been, I guess, how long's it been? Like, 30 minutes to load the project. The project's pretty old and cooked, like, this is a perfect example of how old and cooked it is, like, anyway, whatever. Alright, now I'm going to install the app again. I honestly don't think I can get over this. Did that work? Okay. That was just then, alright. So, go on, open. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if, like, so just then, I didn't fucking save it, alright. So just then, the loading took way longer, right? And, like, just to load the game generally, like, compared to IL2CPP, I wonder if it's something to do with execution order, where it's like, no, because like nothing was coming up on the logcat. I don't trust this logcat, to be completely honest. Maybe I should change that to say dig me if I can't fix the bug. I need to end that loop. Alright. Be nice if you guys could fucking see this. Well, I guess you can see what I'm doing, can't ya? Except I've probably got my mouse on the wrong screen. That's really interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Well, why is that happening, man? IL2CPP. Alright, so let's dig the biggest hole ever as a starting point. Whoa! Of course I can, my dear. Yeah, I know. This fucking thing's cooked as well. What's wrong with the axe? It's like it's not sending the power. I think Is it the wrong direction? No, something's wrong with it. Speed run this shit. Now see what? Now see what? Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I do like digging though. Save hole. Okay. So now when I come back. That happens sometimes. Alright. Hey, alright. Ship it. I'm shipping it. It's ready to go. Let's see if we can just fix that. That's one cool thing is you get new dynamite and gems. Maybe I should make the hell? What the? Ah! Alright, I'm literally gonna lose the plot. I'm just gonna ship this. It's fine. Is this finished fucking loading? Oh my fucking god. I hate this music too. Alright. I literally can't believe, like, I can't believe how long this project's taking to load. It should be illegal. Alright, lesson learned for next project. Don't start it. So why does it flash black? It flashes black for like a second. So you guys, I'm on my other computer. I'm sorry. There's no way I can switch the stream. I don't think, without getting heaps distracted and then ended up doing something else. Never. So it just goes black for like 1 second. Something's telling it to do that, I think. Like, it shouldn't even... All right, my New Year's resolution is to not bring in demo assets for fucking shitty packages. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to stream from this laptop to that one, because that's something I want to do anyway. So what did it say? How to stream from other laptop. What's this? What does this mean? So what do I need? NDI for OBS. By the time I figure this out, that'll then... I feel like I've actually done this. Hang on, let's have a look. Be pretty funny if I have. Ha ha ha. So if I go, hey, NDI output is, so I'm like doing my, who is it? Pirate Reject. Hey, Pirate Reject. I'm currently putting my, I'm finishing the digging simulator, what the title says, and putting the whole, save whole function in. So I was like, oh, I've been doing it on my laptop, and I was like,
I'll this side of it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's it's fascinating. I'll tell you that. But anyway, so I was like, I'll jump on this computer to hang on, I'll turn off the voiceovers, because otherwise it just breaks my brain. So I've honestly gotten distracted just then, because I want to try and stream from my laptop onto this, because I tried to switch to my big computer so I could stream, but it's re-importing the whole project again, of course, because Unity is just cursed. Okay, so and in doing so, I've completely distracted myself. Okay. So NDIS output settings. How do I do this? Main output. Main output name is desktop. Okay. And then you don't know how to stream from one laptop to another OBS, do you? OBS is already running. So if I add an input, NDI tools, no, I don't have it here. That's right, that's fine. Look, you're just gonna have to listen to me talking about the coding. Maybe I can like, yeah, you know what I'll do. This is pretty dumb, but I'll do a zoom. And I'll do it. This is a bit annoying. Blah. Yeah, normally it's not a problem, because normally I do. Yeah, so this is my big computer, what I'm on now, but I've been like holiday coding on my fun computer, and so all the work is on my fun computer, and then I'm pushing it up, and it's triggered a re-import of Unity. So I'm just gonna Google Chrome meetings what I'm doing so you can see what I'm doing while I'm waiting for the project to load. Having a bit of a crap attack actually, because it's just like, it's my last day of my holidays and I'm like fun coding. Yeah, like it's a dilemma because it's like I love doing it and I have really enjoyed doing it, and do really enjoy doing it, but okay, am I going to give myself a... Okay, so now I'm just going to cast my screen. So at least you can see what I'm doing. Like, this is pretty stupid, but... Oh, this is the worst. Remove, minimize. It's annoying how Google doesn't even let you, like... Oh, that's not so bad. Alright. Problem solved. Okay, so this is pretty easy and cozy. I'm easy and cozy. I just really want to finish this. Alright, so while we're talking about that, another coffee would be easy and cozy, if that's possible. I mean, isolation. My housemate was was positive, but they like left just as they sussed it out to go to the parents. But we would like, I hugged and kissed him like I got back from holiday, and I was like, "Oh man, I miss you so much." And then I hugged and kissed him, and then he was just like, the next day it was like, "Oh, I think I need to get tested for." It's been alright actually. It's been. I was like, yeah, I can do some coding. I've literally been just coding like 12 hours a day since like Saturday. I just hope that I haven't cooked my brain before holiday. Okay, so even a small saved hole takes like 1,000 years to load. Can teleport outside of a fence. So basically, I'm pretty close to just shipping this. Right now I'm just getting this weird black flash. I'll show you. Let's have a look. Here's one I prepared earlier. Look how it's literally, Unity's been loading the project for it'll be 1 hour soon, I think. 43 minutes. It's my fault. Like, the project is, I realize this is the first proper game I ever made. Like, it's the first thing that I've gotten. I published a few things to different app stores, but this is the first thing that like I made since I like learned how to do game development. Okay, so watch this. It's loading. That's fine. I'll talk you through everything I've done. Loading screen. I need to add change the loading screen to say, hey, guess what? We've added saving holes as a feature, which is what I discovered you from App Lab. Oh, wow. That's so cool. That's really cool because it's like within my circle. So look, yeah, you can save your hole. Do you see this? Do you see that flash though? Okay, so press joystick into teleport. It's hard to tell, but it flashes black for like 1 frame. But look, you can save the hole. This is so I had to rewrite how the digging works completely so that you can save it, basically. I thought it'd be way easier. What I really want to do though is make it multiplayer. Anyway, alright. Why is it flashing black though? It flashes black for 1 frame. And that's pretty much it. That's all I gotta fix. Apart from a million other things I want to fix as well. Yeah. It's good. And your hole's forever. That's the thing. I've made it that you only get 1 hole and that like you can't delete it or change it. You can only dig. Because I was thinking of putting in these extra controls to like, wipe your hole and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, nah. Because I think there's more risk of someone accidentally wiping a hole they like than making a hole they don't like, if you know what I mean. So I was like, and I don't have time to make like multi-hole, blah, blah, blah. It's just like 1 hole. This is the hole. This is the hole you get. This is my game. You're right. And even as I update it, I want to make it that you can't like wipe the I can't wipe the hole. Well, I will be able to if I wanted to, but I want to make it so that like as I add stuff to below the hole, so I add stuff below the hole, it like adds itself to your like hole space. Yeah, well that's it. I'm like people being like, oh, this game doesn't do this. This is like my like I do this like on the weekend. Well, I've done a few other. So I did Touchy Feely on the App Lab as well, and I'm working on something else. But like even a month ago, someone asked me about saving, and I was like, you know what? And there's this one guy would come on the stream and be like, when are you gonna add saving? When are you gonna finish the game? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was someone was gonna play it this much. Okay, so all right. Oh, I love it. It's great. Honestly, it's the best. It's what keeps me going. Like, because yeah, like it's really not. I don't get like not many of my friends really understand what I'm doing. And my partner's like, she gets it, but she like doesn't think it's that cool. And like on Twitter and stuff, where I like that's my like social network. People don't really, get that into, I don't know, it's just hard. So like having people that I don't know just be like, hey, this is great. Like your feedback will probably keep me going for another few months. I'll get really depressed about it, and then someone will come on like a few months down the line and be like, good job. And I'll be like, oh, thank you so much. I'm like that, in The Simpsons, that little clown that like they give him the coin and it's like, oh no, you'll go for another couple days with that. Anyway, all right, the project's working on my big computer now. Dare I switch over? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's definitely use some help there. I was streaming onto the wrong channel for ages. Someone told me. Maybe it was you. I don't know. Someone was like, "Oh, by the way, there's a game dev channel for Twitch," and I was just like, "Oh my god." Oh, it's so much faster on my computer. All right, this was a good idea. All right. Let's get rid of this. Take this off. Did you do it for 2 years? And literally no one, like people would come on, which is kind of motivating because I'm like, all right, well, I managed to like survive on like nothing. So maybe if I can try it for another year on the right channel. What kind of do you do art and marketing in games? Or is that something you plan to do? James Sandry, what's he saying? I miss that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. You can look at my YouTube because it saves the YouTube streams, right? And there's just years of me being like, why isn't anyone watching? Oh, you worked at Nintendo. That's cool. I don't know. I'd love to work at a big, like good game studio one day. I never have. I work at like a small, like kind of like a digital agency that does like VR and AR stuff. I might turn the voice notifications back on. Oh, that's cool. Are you, what kind of artist are you? Why does that keep happening? Is it this cable? It's this cable, isn't it? Tell me about the novel. What? I'll kill this. Oculus. Maybe Oculus needs to be open. Digital sci-fi fantasy. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Me too. So I'm like what I'm actually working on now. This is my like. I feel like this is kind of just like my burden I have to bear this game. Like I love it and I'm obsessed with it. But I'm trying to work on like a really narrative based game. It's kind of like in the medium to deep future. Originally it was like deep future. And then I was like, oh, it'd actually be kind of cool if it was closer to a more recognizable time. And this girl that lives in this like post-industrial society where everything's kind of pretty good, she finds this like radio receiver to talk to this boy that's like in a time kind of like ours, but sort of like exaggeratedly mechanized. And they she has to like, they work together to help like basically defuse a bomb, not an actual bomb from the past, but like resolve an issue in the past to protect the future and like solve the problem in the past as well. What's your visual novel about? But yeah, I'm not a visual artist really. I've been learning, but I would love to get better. I've been doing a course on it actually. But it's just hard because you can just only do so much at once. Like, you know, there's definitely the Stardew Valley fantasy of you know, the 5-year auteur making the perfect game by themselves without having to cooperate or think about their attachment style. What the heck, man? Okay, why is this not working? Is it because I'm still streaming, maybe? Yeah, it could be. I'm gonna reboot the headset, I guess. Restart. Oh, that's cool. I'll read it. Mine's a fantasy in an alternative Spain where an alchemist creates tonics to help both monsters and monster hunters, making money for both sides, and eventually has to choose a side among the politics of both sides. That's great. Have you seen that anime it's like cryptid? It's based in Spain about like a cop that like kind of like lives in the underworld or whatever. It's sort of like, I know it's so annoying when people make comparisons and you just like, it's different. Like, cause I can see the difference there. Like, but they just have like, it's cool because it's like you know, Anglo-Western. Oh, it's really good. I really liked it. I can't remember what it's called. It's cool. Like, let's have a look. Spanish detective. What's the word? Occult. Netflix. Or maybe not occult. It's called like Momomo or something. Maybe it's the Philippines. No. It's like, I don't know why I think it's Spanish. I think there's a lot of like I think it's Spanish. So this isn't letting me do Oculus Link. Switching computers is always okay. Anime detective. What's the other word for occult? It's like occult. Netflix. It's an anime, yeah, it's freaking sick. But maybe occult isn't the Tresse, here we go. Boom. Supernatural, that's what I was thinking about. This was really good. And because I'd heard this thing, these Filipino artists who'd made this like kind of like Monster Manual sort of, you know, bestiary, but of like Philippine Filipino folklore and stuff like that. And this really reminded me of it. Is that they'd done it like as a way of like they'd used, I guess, like modern like storytelling tropes, but then used like I would assume their local. Oh, so it is Filipino. Sorry, I don't know where I got Spanish from. I think, is there some element of Spanish culture in the Philippines? Maybe I got that mixed up. Because there was definitely a lot of, but maybe I'm just an idiot. I just got the countries wrong. Okay. Different countries. My cousin's Spanish. Why isn't this working? Is it because of this somehow? Normally the Oculus Quest link like this works just perfectly, but now it's just not working. So I might have to just Puerto Rican, but I fell in love with Spain when I did the Camino de Santiago. What's that? That's like a big road. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay, what's going wrong here? So I don't know if you guys could hear that, or just you pirate reject. But yeah, I think it just hangs there. Maybe I might just ship that and just call it a day. You don't want to do the logo and marketing material for me. Just all of it. Look at this is the current logo. Digging simulator. You can guess. Oculus Quest. We could do it together. Like, this is the current like banner, and I know it just looks like shit. I had another. this is just some lady. I just by the time it's always the same. Like, I'm an okay designer. Look at that, 2 stars. But look at this, is that on SideQuest it's got way more stars. They literally, it's got 3.5 stars. I think people expect a bit more. My other games have now had a bit more like love, and this one's kind of gone down. I think also because it's just been kind of cooked. So this is my old logo. But I lost the files for it. But you can see, like, I don't. Okay, so I actually do have a bit of a vision board. Was like Windows 95, right? Like Golf Simulator and stuff like that. I actually think I did one somewhere. Oh please, like, because what happens is that I only ever work on the game. Like, I'll do the dev for ages, and then I'll be ready to ship it, and then I'll make the logo and stuff, but I've been like doing non-stop development, usually for like a week or two. I pretty much always end up working on this one over Christmas. It was like, well, I did this for a year around work, and then the Christmas sprint, I finished it and shipped it. Okay, vision board. We can do it together, hang on. But like, I'll do it quick, so. Actually, I wonder if I can find, I sent this to my friend who's a designer. Yeah, man, I feel ya. Or lady, sorry, I didn't mean to. Or just general internet friend. Alright, let's see. This guy, I sent something to Donaldson. Yes, madam. Sprinks. Oh, you know what? This is a fool's game. Hey Annabelle, I'm Sam. Nice to meet you too. Okay, so Windows 95 simulator, like, so basically, like, hang on. Like, I don't quite know how any of this translates necessarily, but I thought it would be really cool if it's like, like Windows 95 Golf. Like this is kind of an old man's kind of reference, really. But I used to love this game because it was so like exciting. This sort of like endless world, right? That you could just golf around in. And then you can kind of see it in the game as well. Like see how all these little tooltips and stuff like that. Which I can't really do without playing. But so yeah, all the menus, for example, I think if I do this, yeah, like, so like I was kind of imagining that the whole ecosystem around it would be this like Windows 95 kind of thing, but then with that sort of like vaporwave, a hint of this, like this is pretty tapped out now, to be honest. But just a little hint, because what I was thinking is it could start all very pedestrian, and then next, yes, thank you, and then as you play, like I was thinking that the game would, like, it sort of presents in this very like neat and tidy, cute way, like, and then as you play, the game kind of gets more like abstract and surreal, and like basically, for example, as you go down, the sun will kind of like set and the night will come dark, and you'll look up and the lady will be like, keep digging, and you're like, oh, or something like that. I haven't quite got the whole thing figured out, but just like a little bit of sort of like Windows 95 glitch. You know what, is this game that I've been thinking about for ages now, that I couldn't remember what it was, and then because of the virus, everyone was talking about it. I was like, that's the game. But specifically, I had it on a computer where the graphics card kept glitching out, and so all the textures kept swapping and stuff like that, which looked really cool, and I thought it was awesome. All right, here you go. Hey, I got a hey in the chat. Dilbrit. All right. Hey, Dilbrit. Hey, Dilbrit. How you going? So I think I can digging simulator. You can do that, and then I can go. Anyone with the link can edit. And now I think this is gonna work. Oh, okay, so my email is Samuel Tate. I'll just put it here, it doesn't matter. I think, or did I just dox myself? Doesn't matter. No one, I wish people would email me. My website on Oculus is broken. Oculus Quest digging simulator. So the challenge is, like, there's the style bit. It's hard, obviously. That's the main thing, really. Horrible game. This guy is so mean, but it was actually true, and it turns out that I'd shipped this with a bug. People like it more than here. Website is my... Oh, yeah. So this is actually my work's privacy policy. Because I needed the privacy policy to be on the Quest store, and I was too lazy, so I just deleted my website and replaced it with this. All right. I'm having too much fun now. Hey, you're on my Miro. I love Miro. Hang on, I've got some other stuff I might copy across. So this is my Miro, where I put everything. The digging simulator is... Here's like my existing like design documentation from Miro. Yeah, Miro's great. So this is touchy feely. This is where I worked on Touchy Feely, which is the second thing I made. And I wrote the script, and then I was like, oh, writing the script was really fun. So my next project, which I haven't finished yet, or barely started it, is A Girl at the End of the World, and I wrote like a whole script for it, and I've been doing the art direction. I've mostly been working on the art style and stuff like that. And Digging Simulator, I just like, it's just like my special, first child sort of like little engine that could. It's about like the entire, some of the thinking that I put into it thus far. Okay, so let's launch this. Let's launch this thing. Let's just do it. What was that? Do you know the dimensions? Yes, I do. TOXICFOX! Okay, so this is Pirate Reject. This is the person I was telling you about that would come on and ask me if I was going to do the save and would tell me about playing it. Check this out. TOXICFOX. Alright, I'll show you. An update just for you, buddy. It's happening. Hang on, I got a cast. Alright, so, oh wow, I wouldn't mind playing a bit more Digging Simulator. But, you know what, you can ask for whatever features you want. But this one is for you. I spent a good part of my holiday. I thought it'd be really easy, but it turns out it was quite difficult. I had to rewrite how the shovel works, basically. And then I remembered that there's all these other, digging instruments. Oh wow, what a day. I wouldn't mind going to Digging Simulator. Oh, but I don't feel like digging the hole again. That'd be so much work. Oh, okay. It's loading. It's taking a while. It's fine. It's normal. Ah, loading screen. Looks really weird. But that's fine. I don't mind that. But I'm gonna have to dig that hole again. Oh boy, that's gonna take a lot of work. It seems to be taking a while to load. Okay. That's fine, I'm patient. Maybe I could add a little like mini game in the loading screen. Little micro hole. That you dig. Where you like polish your shovel or something. Huh, let's go. Oh, what's this? My hole from before, it's still here? Oh wow wee. Oh wow wee. And fresh dynamite. Wow wee. Oh, why didn't that? Oh no. I might have introduced new bugs though, so I don't want to hear about them. No, I do. Why didn't that dynamite explode? Oh no, come back! Why isn't my dynamite? Oh, there we go. Alright, it is exploding. Oh, far out, Brussels sprout. Oh, of course I can, my angel. Hey, my shovel. So, I'm pretty much ready to put it on the store. I just have to, and then hole manager, save hole, saving hole. It'll be here when you return. So I made some design decisions. You only get one hole. You can't replace it. All you can do is add to it. Like you can see, like obviously I need to there's other things I want to fix, like this axe is cooked. What's wrong with the axe, actually? I'm trying to figure out if the axe is actually worse than before. Maybe I've broken it. Ow! Anyway, saving hole achieved. Is that you going crazy? Yeah, good. Okay. What am I doing? So I pretty much just have to push that to the App Store, but there's just this one thing that's not working. And then, on top of that, there's this other thing that's not working. Story of my entire life. So it just sort of like glitches out for 2 seconds when I'm when it first loads. I don't know if it used to do that or not. Quit. Oh, why is this happening? Alright. And it's not letting me cast like like what does it do? Oculus Link. Oh, sorry, Annabelle. They do have store dimensions, and that is the bane of my existence. Store dimensions, Oculus store. I can actually give you. I've got an Illustrator file that has all the dimensions. Would that be helpful? There's like 15 different banners you have to do. It's such a nightmare. Oh, my friend has COVID. Oh no. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But if you want to like send me some ideas for, honestly, it would be so appreciated. Like my dream is to do everything myself and be the coolest guy in the world. But no luck so far. Okay, so Illustrator. I think it's in like, I assume this would take you like 2 seconds flat to do, but might as well share it with you. I'll put it here. And if you've got some ideas for like how the actual like menus and you know like the in-world aesthetic as well, like that's, you can see where I'm kind of going there, but I just haven't really had a chance to flesh it out. Yeah, cool, no worries. I'll just put stuff here as well. Let me see. Sam documents project stimulation. Oh, like the GUI. Yeah, like if you play the, like, you'll see the game and it's sort of like it's kind of one of those things where it sort of just looks not very good yet. Yeah, totally. Touchy-feely, this guy, Guido, came on and made the soundtrack. And I was like, this is great. Thank you. These are the same ones, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it really like it is really its own body of work to do like art style, and I will do a pass on art direction for it at some stage. Right now it's just very much like store assets vibe, but I do actually have a bit of a vision for the actual art style. But you know, that like if you have any ideas there too, like, because I want it to be like really visually rich and stimulating, but speak to that sort of like low poly, like 90s computer style, but in like you're in it. Uses Sam documents projects digging 90%. Yeah, I've probably been doing more art direction at work than, well, I have been doing more. I don't really do much coding at work anymore. But I'm definitely not like a graphic designer, more of like a technical artist, I guess. Documents, projects, digging simulator. Well, I was gonna say you should have a look at Adventure Creator. Or it's probably really good, like even graphic novel stuff, but I can always. Okay, so how do I get this onto here? Probably not just by copying it there. Nope. Okay. Maybe I should just put this on the store. Hey, TOXICFOX, I don't know if you... Oh, okay, I'm going to share a link. You can put your email there, and I can maybe share you a link of this to test out before I publish it, if you want. It's up to you. I don't want to put you to work. Adventure Creator. So Adventure Creator is awesome. I'm going to port Adventure Creator into this. I've been working... so I started when I was a developer using Adventure Creator. I had no fucking clue what I was doing, though, which was... so There's the asset. So this. Why isn't it letting me put this here? Anyone with the link can edit. Copy link. Upload as URL preview. Okay. Asset, guidelines, and template. Dig, 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 dig. Doesn't say who says what, so it kind of like loses a bit of context. Schmelly Orc, hello. Dig, 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 dig. All right, saving is done. It's not letting me. I can't figure out why, but it's like hanging for like 1 second at the start. Maybe I'll just ship it with that. Like, there's a few little things I want to fix. I'm debating whether to fix them or just ship it. It hangs at the same point each time, which makes me wonder if it's like something is doing that on purpose. How you doing, Schmelly Orc? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, all right. So, MailChimp. Because I think I should be able to just like push it to you now this way. I assume you have like a... I think I'm overstimulated, everyone. This is the most people I've talked to in a long time. Is it gonna let me in? No. Okay. Let me in. Do this later. Alright, so this is actually... How do I... Put your email in here. Which I think is... Oh, that's okay. See you later, Annabelle. It was awesome. So glad you came on. I was like definitely like, what am I doing with my life? Okay. So this is like the QA for the other game, which I'll share with you as well. Why not? Get in there, try it out. I literally took a break because I've been working on this other one for like 8 months now. I want to make this one. I want to make like fully good. Like a game where I'm like, this is a game. People love it. Not that I don't feel that way about Digging Simulator. I didn't put a lot of thought into this game before I started it. Why is it hanging there? Oh, sorry, buddy. No, I can put it on YouTube. Hang on, I'll put it on YouTube. That's okay. I forgot. I just feel a bit funny about doing the like multi-channel thing, but it's good. It's like, hey, there's Pirate, there's Toxic. How you guys going? How you doing? I might get a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee. Hey, that's me. First, I'm gonna see if this worked. going on here? Airlink is off, but I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. No one. Well, you do what you like. I couldn't fuck with any of that. Okay, so removes the color overlay, which is fine. I'm gonna see if I can. I'll just try and. I wish I could do Oculus Link. I restarted this. Maybe the because this is V35. Maybe the desktop Oculus stuff is out of date. It says it's connected via USB 3. Vorg. Maybe can I launch Oculus Link from here? Probably not. USB test connection. In the meantime, I will. Did I restart this headset? I think I did. I'm just gonna try and debug the issue, basically. So I see a loading screen. Because it doesn't seem like a performance thing, because with the performance thing, it still doesn't affect the frame that's being rendered. It just will freeze and hang a bit and go, "Mwah," which I would love to figure out why that's happening as well. Okay, so fades to black. That means it's loading. Hole is loaded. So it's right after the press joystick into telepoint. It goes black. I bet there's a fade to black somewhere. I'm just very sure of that. It doesn't feel like a hitch. 1.9 gigabits. Jeez Louise. Okay. Maybe I'll turn on Airlink. Even though that's worse usually. Pretty proud of myself though. Like you can definitely save a hole. Like, all right. I feel like there's like two types of technical people and developers. One that like faces problems or like and like goes through and understands everything that's an issue and resolves it, and the other one that just sort of like just tries heaps of different permutations until it starts doing what you want it to. And I'm definitely the second one. Hello. Drum roll, please. Hello from Speedson. Oh. Okay, TOXICFOX. Alright, I'll put you your request over here and I'll read it. Hey Speedson, how you going? I'm like just about to ship, hopefully, an update to actually I actually have a spot for these. Can I see the game, please? Yes, you can. And I can do that by, hang on, let me just read this for a second. If you can juggle the dirt and destroy the dirt while it's on the shovel with your axe and kind of phase the dirt in the bucket in a weird way, make the bucket kind of glitched where all the dirt that goes into the bucket will disappear out of the world and just disappear. It's kind of a cool little trick, but I was just wondering why would it happen. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you want that. It sounds cool. Yeah, I want to fix some more of the glitches and stuff, but I don't want to take away ones that you like. So, tell me any that you want me to leave in. Okay, so yes, Speed Son, you can see the game. This is in Unity. So it'll be a bit slower and jankier. I'm just trying to. I basically just added saving to the game, and I'm just trying to figure out, there's like this one last weird glitch that I'm trying to fix. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it doesn't happen on PC. And also I haven't triggered this lady yet. Ah, dang it. I'm just gonna put that down. I wonder why that isn't triggering that. This would be the perfect time to use my new lapel mic. Which maybe I should? No. One thing at a time. So we've lost some references, which is just classic. It's definitely hanging, even when you're not digging the hole. I always assumed that it was hole related. Oh, is this where? So this is actually quite an old implementation of VRTK that will one day replace. But for now, I'm kind of stuck with it. All those references are fine. It's the best way to find out about AppLab apps like mine. It's a good question. I saw a website called AppLabs Discover AppLabDB. Definitely SideQuest. Like, SideQuest is 100%. SideQuest is better than AppLabs. SideQuest is AppLabs, really. It was made before AppLabs. And it's the reason I make games, basically. Like, I've made other games and stuff like that, but I was really excited about the Quest, but when it came out, you really couldn't distribute it to people, and then SideQuest came around and made this like wrapper to explore stuff, and yeah, it's made it possible, to share what you're doing, pretty much. All right, so that's, and now AppLab comes and most of the stuff points to it, but it's like HUD character. That's weird. Nice. What have I got on my? So I've just like finished porting it over to my other computer, so I could finish on a computer that isn't a laptop, and so I could stream. But there's a few inconsistencies, which always bugs me because there shouldn't be. How do I use this MailChimp? I would love to test this out. So if you just put your email in the MailChimp now, did that link work? Maybe I sent the wrong link. I'm not. Okay. Oh, TOXICFOX. Hang on. So if you go in here, and you put your email in there, I'll then add you as a tester. Like I'll do it now when I push this new build. I'll add you as a tester, and you can test it out. before I like publish it live, basically. I'm publishing it live today though. That is my committed. In fact, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna send you a build and then it'll count as QA. Well, let's get it working on this one. I'll make a build, I'll send it, I'll put it live, and then you can help test other games I make as well. It's like, it's all available. Okay, just give me 1 second. And you can tell me if the axe is worse. I feel like it's worse, but I can't remember how it used to be. Okay, all right, dialogue options. I've just changed that. That's fine. Oh, but that's probably why it's cooked. Yeah, that makes sense. HUD character. That's what I'm looking at here. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Because the character is Oh yeah, I remember what happened here. All right. It's fucking. Why didn't that? Oh, you know why? Okay, all right. I made this whole project way more complicated than I need to. It's the first project I ever made, and it's just such a classic, like. Well, it's not the first project, but like it's the first project that I like ever finished, I guess. And just made it like a million times more complicated than I need to in nearly every way, basically. Like the submodules and I just don't need any of that. Anyway, it's good though. It's good vision. Like you know, I think sometimes your first project it can be your best work. Oh, have my cameras gone funny? Oh, they're all right. Okay. Yeah, side quests. So what have I got on side quests? 3.5k, 3.5 stars, 3.4 stars. You know. Hey, there's you, man. All right. I'll probably do some more work on this at some stage as well. This poor laptop. So yeah, I did this entire development sprint on this laptop, and by the end of it, I was just it had broken my brain. Hey. That's weird. Thanks for that game. No problems. I'm want to make it better. Like, the thing is that, like, when I made it, I never really, like, I thought about it a lot. I spent a year on it. But I didn't really think through, like, what the game would be or anything like that. I just wanted to make it really fun to dig. And, like, then I finished it and I was like, all right, yeah, I want to keep, you know, kind of like practicing as well, like getting better and better and stuff like that. But I keep coming back to it because it's sort of like in my head. I've returned to it partially because of you, honestly, because you keep, you know, asking about it. I'm like, that's cool, right? Someone likes it. And I just think that it's good. Like I think it's got a lot of potential for fun and happiness because it's like, who doesn't like digging holes? Actually, probably a lot of people don't like digging holes, but I like digging holes. Oh no, that's okay. It's definitely, it's not your job to be a one-man support team. Though I would be interested in making a Discord. I know when you were talking about it, I didn't really understand what you meant because it was not that, you know, up to date with anything really. With pleasure. Hang on. Like, not so much a Discord for me because I'm just like, who am I? But like for the I guess these games and this style of game that I'm trying to make. And I was like, did that guy ever make the Discord? Or person, I don't know if but you. HUD transform is this. Head transform is this. Okay, alright. And I wouldn't mind making this conversation end better. Because it kind of gets stuck in this loop with the lady. So it's definitely not flashing here. That was my last bug, really. Yes. It's weird, the dynamite gets triggered by the glance when the axe doesn't. It doesn't make sense to me why. What's different about the two? All right. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna ship. I'm gonna send it to TOXICFOX. Okay, so clear. File, build settings, player settings. Let's have a look. What are we building as? Okay, let's build as IL2CPP and see if that same bug occurs. Okay, I'm gonna move this down. Appearance. No. Okay, don't read the password out loud. Hey, that's done.
Okay, I just made it, LOL. Sorry, I forgot before.
I'll turn that off. What did you make? Okay, so I'm just going to turn off the screen auto switcher for a second. Oh, that's alright, whatever. No, actually, I probably should. That way I don't accidentally show like my Oh, you made the Discord. Hey. All right. You're in charge of it. I would love for a way to connect with people around. It's the problem with oh no, is it deleting the link? No. Oh, maybe. What link? Oh, maybe. Oh, the link to the Discord. Yeah, maybe. I guess tell me some way you'll figure it out. Okay, so I'm gonna put you on my testers list. I actually really like the process of preparing a build to go live. The whole process I find really fun. Hey, there's my guy. All right. Okay. Now how do I get your email? Yeah, I'm just doing this so that I don't accidentally put your email on the internet. But I really struggle to find the actual list. Is it here? Here we go. Okay, so this has to be the email that you've used for Oculus. So this is usually Stitch Up. That's right. Oculus developers. Release channels. Okay, so let's make all right, so I'm gonna start screen sharing again. I think this bit's kind of cool, to be honest. Like, it's just kind of magic to me that like you can make software, right? Like that is an entire world, basically. Okay, alpha is add a user. Hey, all right. So you just got an invitation to it, and then I'll test it out first. And then when I add you, basically what do you have to do? I think you do have to like switch from alpha, like to beta to like from production to alpha or something like that. But yeah, basically this way I can like push builds to you. You're the only person. Oh shit, sorry, I just put your email on after all that. Oh, sorry. The last letters, what are the first letters? Okay. Discord invite link. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, so maybe it's like this. Sorry, unfunny Ali. I've used you for my own nefarious purposes. All right. I don't use Discord a lot. Digging simulator. All right. But I know like it's definitely part of the future, right? Like, so are you gonna look after? You can look after it. It's cool though. It's our little clubhouse. Hey, Toxic. All right. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm shipping this build. Let's get this out of the way. Animal cake? Who's that? I assume that's you. King of the server. All right. Okay. What's it called? Side quest. So I still have to plug it in. ADB, that's annoying. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. I'm in a pretty good mood. I have now had a holiday. It was a pretty long year. And you know, I just wanted to do some reflecting and take a break, and mostly I just realized I just like quite like just keep doing what I'm doing and you know, keep making games, keep saving money at my job so I can eventually have a house, take care of myself, try not to work too much, you know, like I didn't have any grand epiphanies or whatever. My one wish was to make a game that like is successful. Well, because we're like, instead of doing goals, let's do like wishes. No, it doesn't work, does it? What is it about IL2 CPP that cooks the loading? It's so interesting. All right. Okay. It's interesting though, like why is it happening? So if I go to Sequence Manager, which is here, so it adds the color overlay here. And it pretty much, maybe it's like the async loading. Doesn't happen. That shouldn't matter too much. It doesn't get here, obviously. There's not really much else in between. Vum.go. Okay, gotcha. All right, that's built. That was quick. Because it'll perform a lot better if it's IL2 CPB. When it's working. Goes black, and then loads. Then hangs there. Why does it hang there? All right. Anything for you, my princess. Yes. Oh. Ah! Why do I keep doing that? Such an idiot. I think this shovel needs to be like powered up or something. I mean, not shovel, what's it called? Axe. Something's wrong with it, for sure. Like, the axe is not working properly. Not everyone hates this game. All right, I'm shipping it. So, who's that? How do I download it in the new version? Okay, cool. Let's test this out. I haven't actually done this before for my own stuff. I've done it with other stuff. Okay, so the build I'm gonna push is V5, and I'm gonna get my app ID, which no one's gonna look at. It'd be pretty funny if you guys hacked me like this. I'll add you to the girl at the end of the world as well. Okay, no one look. And then I think I just push it. Push it real good. Error, unable to fetch initial upload config. It's too late. I just realized, like, I did it really quickly, and then I was like, oh wait, you could just you could just like rewind. Hopefully my like it buffered. Maybe I need to make a new. I should probably make a new password now. Whoops. OpenXR. Okay, let's do this. Oculus platform editor. No. Where was that link? Oh no, don't do that. Oculus VR editor tools. Here we go. All right, anyway, CMD. I love doing this stuff. Makes me feel so smart. CD that. Nope. Okay. CD and then this. Do I have to like swap drives? No, that's not right. Go to folder CMD. Uh-oh. Go to folder CMD. Another hard drive. Okay, so maybe I gotta go X like that. Alright, here we go. And then go this. That's weird. Well, where is it running from then? That's weird. It says, please use the following command to update it. Date modified 401. I'm just gonna reboot this. Something's wrong with that axe. Tell you that much for free. Okay, now you can see hopefully why I can't just like. Well, if I didn't have a job, I'd be able to crank features out way faster. I don't have to go to work half the time. But yeah, it's like everything is this slow, especially when you get distracted like that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm restarting Unity. Otherwise, I can do it via command line, but it's a bit of a fuck around. So let's give it one more try. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my scene switching for a minute. It'd be good if I had like a button that did that. I am gonna change my key. So I don't think any of my apps are using it. What are those VUM things? VUM. Not sure. What is VUM? What does that mean? Okay, release notes. Added whole saving. Quite a lot of work as needed to rewrite shovel. Actually, I think I can put it. Can I use these notes that I pre-wrote? TOXICFOX update. Alright. Oh, I think it's just like I think it's just like spam. But I like to pretend it's fans. All right. Already running your copy of. Oh, here we go. All right. It's working anyway. So I think I'm kind of done. I guess like the stuff that I want to figure out. All right, I'm gonna take this headset off. I don't know. You test the build out. It's just uploading now, and then it like have to do one thing and then another thing, and then it'd be good to know. Oh yeah. So while we're waiting, do you want to test out? Well, you're gonna test it out. I'm gonna give you the. Oh no. Just put the key up again. Fucking hell. That's okay. So, oh wait, no, the screen's off. Yeah, great. Okay, so I'm gonna add you to this other, thing I'm working on. It's pretty much just like a bit of the art, and it's like a point and click adventure. Did you ever play those? Anyway, I'm just gonna put you on that one as well. I think I had the screen turned off then. Okay, so I just added you to two games. So I think now, go to. Okay, I'm gonna turn my screen on. Like it should just say like version 5. Like check your email. Did you get a response? Did you get an invite to be a beta tester? I think is the first thing you got to look for. Let me check. And then I think then you just play it and then it like it well, actually I guess check your headset and if it says update required or whatever. Okay, so the other thing to do, can you see my, did I turn the screen? Yeah, okay, so if you go to Oculus Digging Simulator, I think it'll say here, could you give it, look, someone's just been smashing the 1 stars because I think it's kind of old and it needs some work, so I kind of get it. So if you've got a version, it should say version, you should basically have live and alpha now. And if you switch to alpha, if it's not on it, then when you go to the headset, it'll update automatically. Tell me if it works. It'd be good to know as a starting point. export. I forgot what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay, let's go into the wrong spot. File, save. Okay, I'm just going to save as, and then go to Sleek, Sam, projects. I see the alpha. All right, give it a crack. I think it might take a bit longer to load because I can't. It's this whole thing, but I think it's safer, so I'll just do it that way. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. URL preview. Thank you. All right. So for now, I'm just gonna go. How big is this? So this is 512. I'm just gonna go Control C, Control V, replace, ignore. Doesn't matter. Ignore. Okay, maybe not. You want artboard mode. Wait, is this the artboard or is this the artboard? Okay, it's not an artboard at all. That's weird. Here we go. All right. Thanks for being so understanding. It definitely is pretty dodgy though. All right. Think Simulator 2022. I would like write down what font I used and stuff. I can't remember. It's pretty cool. Font shrift. I'm just gonna make like a little loading. Yeah, let's just do Korean New or whatever. Times New Roman. All right. Loading. Lopad. Or maybe I should use the Microsoft. I should just use the font. That's the font in the game. That would make sense. And let's just make this like gray, I guess. No, that doesn't make sense. Make it dark purple. All right. Then I'll go TOXICFOX update. Maybe that's too psycho. This is like Swim Fan. Oh, I don't know. I actually haven't seen that movie, but it'd be pretty funny if you're like the creator, like then goes crazy and I like come to your house and stuff. Loading TOXICFOX update. I think I probably would have quit game dev. No, that's not true. I don't want to put too much pressure on you. Loading TOXICFOX update. No. I should put the update save whole. Maybe I'll call it the 2022 update. 2022 update, save whole. Update, save whole. That's so cool. I love it. Is that you love the hang on. Well, the TOXICFOX update does sound pretty cool. All right. Hang on, that's one word. And then maybe I just don't want to like save whole to get lost in the whole thing. But whatever. Maybe I'll make that a little bit smaller so it's sort of like. Maybe I'll make that bigger. Maybe that's. I just don't want the people to miss. It would make more sense to to start with that. All right, update. All right, let's do the simplest version. Yeah, you're like 10 seconds behind me as well, so like I read your messages by the time. All right. So what if we made this sort of like TOXICFOX update, save whole. Diggers can now save whole using XA. Make a specific text box there. Users can save using XA button. This will load automatically on next play. There is only one save slot. There is only one hole. Yeah, I think it needs to be easier for them to understand. That'll do. Ship it. All right. Left layer, right layer. And then I think I should be able to put this there. Now when I play, I think it'll give me that. Actually, I think it's pretty cool. Hopefully. This looks like shit, which it might. Alright, can you test the game out and tell me if you can save, basically? If you're still there. Choose desktop. This is working pretty well. Okay. Now, if I do this. Alright, that doesn't look as good as I thought it would. In fact, it looks quite bad. That's right. Okay, so firstly, it needs to have a background. Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry, I could get a bit bossy. It shouldn't be transparent. I'll tell you that much. Let's just add a little shape. Just give me a square. Ah. So that's 512, which is maybe not big enough. Here we go. Loading text layer, take that off. Source rects. Oh, I don't know what any of this means. Yes, and do that. Okay, loading text layer. It's a bit better. What the fuck was that? All right. Maybe I can just position it. Alright, what time did I start? I started at like, let's have a look at OBS. Okay. Definitely seems to push it back. If I just made it, like baked it in as that. So what if we made that one? What if we just made it closer? Bet this causes a bug at the very end. Maybe uninstall and then do the update. Yeah, I wonder if your build is like ages old. Because you used to use it from SideQuest. I think the keys might be updated and stuff. Which is interesting. Okay. You know what? I think I'm ready to ship this pretty soon. Pretty funny. Nearly cooked. Yay! Did you have to uninstall and reinstall? Whoop, 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 whoop. So the bigger the hole you make, the longer it'll take to load, just so you know. Okay, alright. Alright, one last build. I'm gonna put it on the store. Just one last play before I do one last build. Duh. Alright, yes. Of course I help. Alright. Alright. Huh? Alright. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna ship it. File, build settings, build. V5, yes. Yes. Oh no. I think I just sent you a cursed build. It is worse, right? Alright, I'm gonna fix the axe. Thank you. I just wasn't sure I was going crazy. Okay, so it took a lot to refactor the digging. I'm gonna fix the axe. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna fix the axe. And the build that you just got is doesn't have the dragon head in it anymore, but I can put it back. Okay, burn list. Fix the axe. Add ruins. Again. BRB. I'm getting some food. I'm gonna get some food. All right. Come on. Let's go. Get digging. Yes, bots. I don't know. I feel like the bots. I don't know. Okay, what's going on with this axe? So that's the axe head. That's its forward. That's the axe. It's tagged as default. Maybe that's part of the problem. I think I might know what the issue is. It should be tagged as mechanics. It'd be pretty funny if it was just that. Okay. But then the handle shouldn't be a mechanic. Yeah, I wonder what version you've got, because let's have a look actually. Oh, that's alright. What kind of dogs you got? Oh, they are? Dragon head, dragon head. Could you save? Yes. All right. Oh, that's good. All right, I want to add more ruins. So where's the dragon hand? Here's what it looks like. Oh, it is still there. All right. What's going on here? Yeah. All right. All right. Ah. What is it? What's going on here? So it's definitely doing the slice sometimes. Maybe the power's not going through. That's interesting. So it's trying to... I'm kind of tempted to show you the rest of the level, but I don't want to. I basically just turned it off because it was too spicy. Okay, so the axe is cooked. Okay, so alrighty. No, that's not right. Okay, rotation X, rotation Y. So I basically previously was passing through like physics information, but you can't serialize that. So I made a vector to capture the rotation. X, Y, Z, W, called this rot. I still pass it the point, which it saves. And then I pass it the forward. It's tempting to chuck it in, but I don't think I'm going to. I'll do it another time. But I won't show you because it'll spoil it. It's like 5 times bigger. I just turned it off because I was worried about performance and I didn't think anyone would get past the dragon, to be honest. But now that you can save, I'm like, oh, I should probably add some more stuff. Forward, right, rotation, power. Yeah, that's fine. And then the dig sphere vein is this one. Yeah, I think I'll have to. Contact rotation. Forward, right, rotation. Forward, right, rotation. Power. That's getting power. That's the power. Forward, right, rotation. So all getting passed in right. Forward, right, rotation, power. Forward, right, rotation, power, position. It's getting position. That is amazing. That's so motivating for me because I'm just like, spend all this time doing it and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? But if someone's having fun. Okay, X, Y, Z, W. So it's creating the rotation. And it's getting the power. New vector 3, power times 2, power times 2, power times 2. What does that mean? From half size to half size, so that hasn't changed. I deleted all this stuff. Okay, here we go. This is probably it. Contact point forward equals contact transform dot forward, but we're passing the forward. Huh? Are we passing the forward? So what was contact transform? Maybe I have cooked it. Well, I definitely have cooked it. It's always, that's one thing I learned, is it's always your fault. Okay, transform, contact transform is, I gotta stop this music before I have a mental breakdown. One thing that I have turned on is infinite terrain, so you can make a hole as big as you want. I don't know how the quest will go with it, but okay. What's my favorite VR game? It's actually Gravity Sketch, which isn't a game, it's like a 3D art tool. I just love it so much. A game I've been playing a lot lately, actually, or at all, is Golf Plus. It was originally Top Golf, and it's just really nice. I've never really played proper golf, but... Okay, so the contact point was... What did we use to pass it? Shovelhead. It's interesting. Huh. Shovel. Oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong one. Pickaxe head, here we go. So I would just send it this transform. So yeah, that's what it was. And they should have the same forward. So the forward's not changing. Dig sphere vein. Okay, so previously this went... That is awesome. That'd be cool. I reckon I could make it that there's like snow and stuff. Like it's all just goop. I don't even know what you'll be able to do with saving. Like you'll have too much power. The one thing is you can't reset the hole. Like I can teach you how to, and I can add it as a feature, but I just imagined it like messing up basically. All right, I reckon this is where the code has gone wrong. Okay, contact point forward equals forward. Okay, so before it used to go position is contact transform position. So it used to go its normal position plus its forward times this power minus its right. So that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. And then it would... See, one thing, it'd be good to hear what you think. Like the dirt in the shovel, like I just don't like how it comes off, and I'm thinking about redoing it. Like so, it's like more of like a kind of like a single blob. Because right now it's got these little blocks, and then they kind of scatter everywhere, and they add blobs, which is cool. I thought, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna look for a minute because I reckon I can figure out what's wrong with this axe. So it adds the cube there. Do that. Yep. Cube moves it forward, and then it goes same position, this position, forward, right, regular right. Vector 3, right position, forward, right. Rotation. So what's wrong? Alright, let's have a look. Shovel head. No. Axe head, sphere. So basically each like tool type has its own kind of set of code. Yeah, that's alright. It's funner than the alternative. So the axe, its base brain is it's a tool, and then it's specifically a pickaxe tool. And the pickaxe calls the dig shape called dig sphere vein, which is weird fucking name for it. But I can't remember what I was thinking. What's going on with my lights here? Maybe they're overheating. I bought a giant green screen for streaming. See how it like doesn't fade me out when I put it on? It's pretty cool. Okay, so dig sphere vein. So maybe what I'm gonna do is oh. Yes. Figured it out. So I wasn't using the new right position that I'd set up. I love coding. Alright, so basically like I switched from using like references to objects in the scene to like mathematical like versions of it, like just like this is like the actual position, because basically with Unity you can be like store a reference to an object and then you can get whatever info you want about the object. So you can be like, all right, tell me where the cube is, tell me what rotation it is. I can't save that, so I've been saving the numbers that I would be getting, but then I didn't then use that number properly. So I noticed that right position, which I was getting here, wasn't being used. So now I think the axe will work properly. Woohoo! All right. That's weird. I don't know if you've noticed this, but this is definitely like shovel hack 2020. Basically just sort of like slap the shovel down. My dad was like, you should sell this to a mining company. Learn how to like practice digging. It's not that kind of game. Here we go. Hey. There we go. Oh, there we go. The axe is back, baby. All right. It's funny how like easily disheartened I get, like, because it didn't it wasn't working when I set it up, and so I was just like, oh, I must have just. I was like, oh, has it always been like this? Of like, am I just like the biggest joke in the world? I've just like shipped a game with like an axe that just doesn't work. Like, I've just been kidding myself this whole time. But that's just, you know, having anxiety. So I just learned to ignore it. Hey! Alright, we're cooking. Ship it, I reckon. I really want to fix this little line. It's really bugging me. I don't know why it's happening. I wonder if I can fix it now. We fixed the axe. Thanks, Toxic. Let's go! I love fixing bugs so much. Alright, unload scene. No. So yeah, that weird line is... This is the texture. And I don't know why it is getting... Hey, it shouldn't be this big. But whatever. Whoa. 5 megabytes? No way. So what if I don't compress it? Cancel. Revert. Okay. So if I convert it to 512, how does it look? Probably like shit. But 5 megabytes is too much for a texture in a game like this. That's like the budget for like all the textures. Well, that's exaggerating, but it shouldn't be 5 megabytes. Whoops. So yeah, I've been working in the space now for like 3 years, like professionally, since I made this, which is crazy. Like so much stuff that I know now that I just had no fucking clue when I started. Looks fuzzier, but it's still got that line though. I don't understand where it's coming from. Well, I do. I know exactly where it's coming from. It's bad editing, bad babysitting. Donk. One day I'll add the ability to donk that lady. Probably not. Okay, so there's the line. Is this the line? Oh, there it is. There you are, you little rat. All right, okay, all right. Oh my god. All along, that's all it took. So funny, I just like exported it 1 pixel too small or something. Alright. export. Enter. Export. File. Export. Quick export as PNG. Is that? Yep. I think it'll swap like mid-game, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, it's loaded into memory. Why is it going behind me? So I will add obviously like a skip and stuff like this, but honestly it might be another like, yeah. Hey, the line is gone. All right. Yeah, the Quest 2 is pretty good. It's actually really good. Like, not to... Like, I still love my Quest 1 though, to be honest. Like, they're pretty much the same experience, but like, visually, it's really pleasant. Runs Digging Simulator really well. If that's like a motivator. Have I got scene switching on? Yeah, good. I don't care, I like it better than 512. Maybe that's like part of the reason it freezes. Leave it as it is. Most games I can't play. Oh really? Are they like making games that don't work on it anymore? That sucks. Oh hey, while you're here, so search. I think I can click the link and it'll add it to you. So just tell me what you think about this. Tell me what you think about this. How do I go to the page? Okay, so try this out. I'll put it on the chat. Bing bang bong. Will that come through? It should do. All right. Bing. So this should work on the Quest, I reckon. Quest 1. So there's obviously not much in there yet. This is the game I'm working on at the moment. Okay, I gotta stay focused and get this live because I'm like more pumped up, but like running on, definitely on. Oh, you got it? Give it a go. Or, you know, if you want. Having tutorial items sometimes tries to, yeah, whatever. Hey. So yeah, that game I want to make like a full, like a plot line, kind of like choose your own adventure, that kind of stuff. been working on it for like a year now, but the game isn't the whole thing. Like what that demo is just a little bit of it. Okay. So I don't remember why I'm using .NET Point 4. 4x, .NET 4x, blah, 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 blah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Butaranes. Okay, yeah, so Uteranes needs .NET 4x, which means to serialize it, I can't. IL2CPP. Okay. Control F IL2. Nope. IL2CPP. Nope. Uteranes. Alright, I guess we don't get IL2CPPS. Am I saying that right? IL2CPP. Is that IL2CPP? Maybe it's one. No. Alright. Hopefully this is the lucky one. I'm also going to film the promo video. By digging the world's biggest hole. I forgot what I was doing. My brain runs out of juice sometimes, but that's okay. Side quest, okay. V5. probably should add a like reset whole function, but I'm not gonna. What's going on? That's weird. Fucking hell. Why do you do this to me? The heck? I fixed that. I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall. Thanks, buddy. Okay. So yeah, it's just like it's just a little look. It's not something I would normally make public, but it's just like people can test it or whatever. But yeah, gonna make it like a nice plot, and I built like a proper dialogue system and stuff like that. And then you can actually open your inventory and get the crickets back out, stuff like that. Like it's kind of like an extension of this, and I'm gonna bring that system over to Digging Simulator as well eventually. It's kind of what I was thinking. All right, my brain is like spinning down, so I'm gonna try and just get this live. Yeah, I think that is what I'll end up doing. Like, not today, obviously, but I think that's a really good suggestion. Feels right, you know, like it's a bit of work, but not a huge amount of work. I just need to. I think I kind of want to like do a bit of an overhaul of the system. To be honest, like even trying to update this stuff, it's all so old. And what I kind of want to do is create sort of like a system that I can use like in all my games a little bit, like a backend, just to save time that has the stuff that I want in it. So yeah, like some sort of inventory where you can grab stuff and get it out again, like, but that would be really cool, right? Okay, that looks a bit better. I don't know why this picture's been so cooked. What the fuck?
Hello there, can you dig me a hole? Fine, have it your way. Smell you later. Oh, that's wonderful. I knew you could help.
Okay. Tempted to go back to the old loading picture, to be honest. Why is this getting so deep fried? Nah. The line's gone there. Yes, I can dig you a hole. Where's the line there, but not there? Okay. It looks so good here. Bilinear. Is trilinear going to be better? No, I already did that. Point, no filter. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ugh, it looks even worse. Why does it look like that? I reckon it's shrinking it maybe? Okay, alright. This is the dumbest way to do anything, by the way, if you're watching wondering what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to put that down there as like a little thank you without confusing it. Alright, I am running out of juice. Come on, buddy. My ADD medication is going flat. Just show me where you are. Here we go. Alright, Control C, Control V, da 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 da. Yeah, totally. Like, anything you want to do, like, I'm not desperate for it, if you know what I mean. Like, dang it. What would be more helpful is video. In fact, if you aren't busy while I'm finishing this, what I need is, I need something very specific. Basically, like the feature of saving the hole, I need a video of, like, you know, you start digging and everything's great. And then I need another shot where you're obviously really deep down in a hole and you look up, not too deep, and then you look up and you can see the sunlight there. And then a third one where you're just really deep and you look up and the sunlight is like a tiny little bit. You can just see up into the sky and really far away. And then maybe that's where you could have the dragon and stuff like that. And then the sort of like messaging will be like, Digging Simulator 2020, 2022 edition, save. And then it's like while you're digging, and then it'll like dig a bit deeper and it's your oh, kind of, you know, like, so yeah, so like if you basically like film, you know, you can film with it, like film like digging and then looking up as you get deeper and deeper to sort of signify that you can come back to the hole, pretty much. That's what I was going to do after this. But I don't need specifically screenshots for anything, really. Who's this? Vorong. One day, though, I kind of want to make... Well, one of the things I'm thinking of doing is making the whole, like, generative... A few different ideas. At this point, I just want to get it finished. No, I could do the voices and stuff. I just need the footage of someone, like, someone in a hole digging and then looking up, and as you know, the light gets further and further away. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, I'll be pretty picky. I'll probably end up redoing it. I wouldn't, like, if you feel like doing it. Hey, that looks a lot better. Oh. Fucking hell. I keep hitting my desk. Is that happening? No. Just doing one last check of everything. What was that? Why does that happen? That's right. You know what? I'm gonna. So every time I grab it, is that what's happening? Okay, I gotta fix that. Whoa. Yeah, no, that's great, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna ship this. It's pretty much done, and I'm gonna finish too. Yeah, no worries. I will. I'll probably forget that it's on there for ages, but I feel like if it's there, and if you, I don't know, talk to someone and they know the game or something, or you know, if you can just handle it, that'd be great. And that's pretty much it. I'll talk to you later, man. I think this is ready to go. I just have to fix one more thing, and I'm done. Handle, dual grab, handle axe grab. Remove listener. Uh-huh. Hmm. And then unhandle X grab. It's weird. Alright, I reckon this might be the one. And then I actually have to stop for my own health.
Hello, Dad. Take me home. Oh, that's wonderful.
Whatever. Done. Done, done, done. File, build settings, build. Oh, wait, I'm going to make this V6. No, V5. Then I'm going to put it on the store. I'm going to test it one last time though, because this definitely stitched me up before. I might stop streaming though. I'm a bit streamed out. You know what? Start to finish. Let's go. Did it though. Only took about 5 times longer than I thought it would, but that's should be pretty expected by now. I don't know why I'd do this to myself. I'm like, oh, I'll just, you know, I'll spend a few hours on this thing, and then it's never a few hours. It's always many hours. And after this, I guess I'm gonna do a workout maybe, or just chill. I'm kind of tired actually. Maybe I'll just have a sleep. Let's do a sleep out. Done a good. Let's see if we can get this done in 4 hours flat. Let's wind it all down. Okay, so refactor the digging. Definitely highlighted some areas to improve behind the scenes. Uninstall, and then I just realized I didn't actually I didn't change the build version. That's right. So I'm pretty sure I like won't be able to push this to the store, which is kind of annoying. To like increase the version of every time. Okay, let's see how we go. Sure all the stuff works. How we going? Collections wise, pretty good. It's funny, people asking for stuff to do with the money. Like what? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Don't know. I see. Ah. Trying to make it so you couldn't. This fucking game's fucking shit. I'm sick of it. What's that noise? Whatever. I'm shipping it. That's it. It's over. I'm shipping it. It's happening. Just one thing. Ignored teleport objects. What does that mean? That's it. I can't do anymore. I'm done. So hopefully it lets me send version 6 up, but I don't think it will. So let's just get this secret again. This one, I guess, overwrites this game with that secret. That's pretty cool. Upload. I'm pretty sure it won't let me do that though. Let's find out. Alright, I better test it one last time. Oh. Okay, one last time. Basically, I should just bring up the hole, and then that's it. Oh, did I not save the hole? Alright. Yes, yes, okay. This better be the fucking... But... grab both ones. Right. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. It's weird that that one didn't work. Alright. Alright, quit. And that hole better be there when I return. Made with Unity, thank you. Loading, users can say. All right, ship it. I did it. We did it. I did it. Okay. Side quest. VR.com. Okie dokie. And then I go. How do I get to? How do I find my posts? My posts, here we go. Okay. Let's do this. Let's turn that off before I have a fucking crap attack. Scene. And then go here. And change to build 6. Boom. Done. It's up. And then we'll do a post. Which we will copy from side quest. And the ability to save whole. I'm gonna write a whole book about it. We'll go here and get I can't quite remember how to. Hey, there we go. Alright, so what if we just do this? Ah, dang it. Okay, nope. We do no. We do no. Do this, no. Okay, what about if we do this? Do it looking normal. And we turn off. Turn the 2 off. Get the HUD down. Like that. We just do this. Alright. We save that. We go to side quest and we go edit post image and we go, where did that fucking screenshot go? Save to Where's the Illustrator? All right. Thanks a bunch. Just added ability to save. Hopefully do lots more fun stuff over the years. Post, okay, post that guy. And then this is really the thing that triggered it, to be honest. Games and apps. Oh, how do I, messages. Hey, Ilya, thank you. So I just did an update. If you press X or A, it will save your hole. I made it so there's only one save file. The hole just gets bigger, but let me know how it goes and adjust the settings to reset. Right now, I want you to only have the one hole that just gets bigger and bigger. All right. You're not friends with that user? Well, he messaged me. What the fuck? Okay. Well, fine. Fine. Whatever. That's it. I did it. I guess that was fun. Alright, so I'm going to stop streaming. Launched, I think. Pretty sure.